Live from Dodger Stadium, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Los Angeles Dodgers.
Just about set to go, and towing the slab here, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Okay, all set to go, and stepping in is the speedy Duran. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Rafael Devers now at the plate as he swings through strike one. To first, might be two. There's one.
He's
out with the pitcher covering. It's a 3-6-1 double play. Now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Oh, looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On the hill here today, Garrett Crochet. What do you have on him?
Oh, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter. And really, he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's strike one on Edman.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. It looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
And the lefty kicks, delivers. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Hit in the air, right field. Abreu settles under it. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Second inning set to go. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Willie Abreu. Yamamoto back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Outman going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's the second baseman.
The second baseman, Christian.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
To third. Muncy sends it to first. And there are 2 outs. Now batting Tristan Casas.
The first baseman, Tristan.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. Got him looking, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Bottom of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, James Outman.
Outman.
First pitch just misses. This one in the air, center field. Rafael pulls it in on the run. And here is Michael Conforto.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
In the air, right side. Abreu settles under this one. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in L.A., all set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Blake Sable. There's a swing and a miss. Yamamoto in his second season, 26 years old, and he was born in Japan. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Now one missed. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Now it's the shortstop, David Hamilton. And that skips into dirt. 1 out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Check swing, went around. And a count 1-2. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. now.Rafael digs in now. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Swing and a miss.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ball 1 there.
2 strike.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. 2 out, space is empty. Gets to it, on to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And now 1-2.
1-2.
And misses inside.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back there. Forget it. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. So the lineup flips over. Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That misses, and it's 1-0.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Just missed.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And now 2-1.
2-1.
Just off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. And now it's 3-2.
That was straight queso right there.
Hard hit right side. Casas steps on the bag, and that's the first out. Nice
Now
recovery after giving up the homer.
Tommy.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball. One. And there's a ball. That one missed.
No strike.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. And here's the throw. They got him. And that's the second out. And that one in the air center field. Abreu on the move. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that ends the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for Boston, Duran. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. And that one is inside. Here's a 1-2. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. And he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. The relay to the plate.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that one from third.
Bregman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Strike 3. Yoshinobu gets the K. And now it's going to be Willie Abreu. He's 0 for 1. Strike 1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
And now the count is even. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one misses in the dirt. And And that's in the dirt.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One the room with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is a highlight. Now tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows. 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me. Reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven. No preliminary hearings on my record. A silence for the record. I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone crazy. Trying to side my face this all day.
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Duran. That one finds the zone, and that's how this game gets started. And there's a foul ball. Baez hauls it in, and there's one away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
The designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And Devers hits that one. And there's two away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. And they get Bregman for the out. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Tanner Houck.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Here's the veteran second baseman,
Gleyber
Torres.
Tigers, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Not even close there. 1-0. And that skips in the dirt. Line drive. And there's one away. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. First pitch misses. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Riley Green.
The center fielder, Riley Green.
And a big swing and a miss.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
He swings and fouls one off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. New inning getting started, and now the right fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
Rob
Skubal, the lefty who lights up the radar gun, 28 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. To the right side, and that one handled. Throws to first, and quickly one away in the second. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
1-1.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Catcher has it, fires the first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman. Gets the outside corner with that one. Two outs. That's too low. And that's ball 1.
1-2.
Check swing, no appeal. Struck him out looking. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Houck back to work. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith. Swings through that one. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is inside, and 1-1.
That's a ball.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Cut on and lifted in the air. Hauls it in, 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Zach McKinstry. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2. Out towards left center. Rafael on his way over. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fastball gets the inside corner. The knees.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Leading off for the Red Sox,
Carlos Narvaez will hit next.
Narvaez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Hit in the air out to center field. Green right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Duran Rafael.
Duran Rafael.
Double play ball to second. Glove flip for one, and that's two. Back here in Detroit, set for the bottom of the third. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Dingler.
And strike one to the catcher.
0-1.
And that is out of play. The pitch. Outside. And it's 1-2.
Bro, let's go.
2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. And up next for Detroit, Trey Sweeney. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Corrals it. Out number 2. The batter now, Javier Baez.
Third baseman, Javier.
Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that's downstairs and outside. In the air, left field. Duran makes the catch, and that's the inning. Back at Comerica Park. On to the fourth. Now batting Duran. Late on that fastball.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 87, Tyler Holton.
And that's way high. Now 1-2. Baez tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Devers now.
Now batting the designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Fought off foul. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Goes down looking. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground to the left. Baez. They get the force, and that is the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
Well, these Tigers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
This one popped up, and that will drop foul. And misses. It's a strikeout. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Fly to right his first time. Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
In the air, left field, Duran. As this one sized up, 2 down. Spencer Torkelson, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He makes the grab. That is the inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Trevor Story. Holton back to work. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive.
Story on the move. Ball misses. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And he lays down a bunt. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Next to hit, Tristan Casas. That misses the zone. Ball one. No outs. Runners at first and third. Now 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Just misses. And that's ball two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Back to the mound. It hit him. In from third is the tying run. Safe at first as they can't
bacon
make the
and
play.
eggs. It's about to start cooking, maybe.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the center fielder, now.Rafael. He's 0 for 1. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball one. And that's through there for a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. And we're at the top of the 5th. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Got him. Larry Fuller brings him up. And next for the Red Sox, Duran. 0 for 2 in this one. That's inside. 2 on, 2 outs. Late swing, foul to the left. To second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's going to be Colt Keith. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Into center. Reaching down, makes the catch. And now the right fielder, Zach McKinstry. He's 0 for 1. Little chopper rolls foul. McKinstry measures 6 feet even, 29 years old, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. One down, base is empty. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And that one is inside ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. The Tigers down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And next to hit for Detroit, Dylan Dingler. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the sixth inning. Here's the left fielder, Duran. And that skips into dirt. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. He'll circle the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edge.
That man, Rafael Devers, he's on fire.
You'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
One down. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. And it's fouled away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's a hit.
Get him out of there.
All over that one right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive it.
Oh, that ball finds its
Get him out of there.
Outfield, a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Now
Here's Story now.
Tigers,
1 for 2.
Number 19. Will Vest.
Fastball for a strike. That clips a corner. Red Sox leading it by 2. That's off the inside corner. 1-2 to count. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Torkelson makes the grab for the second out. Now it's the second baseman.
Second baseman, Christian Campbell.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Red Sox by 2. And there's a ball.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Back here in Detroit, leading off, Trey Sweeney.
The shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
Up the middle. Whips it to Casas. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Baez.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a foul ball. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the first round out of high school in Florida. And now it's even up. And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs. So the batting order turns over. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That missed by a lot. And it's a ball and a strike.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing puts you right back in this ball game.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back at Comerica Park, top of inning number 7, and here is Tristan Casas. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Don't ever do that with Casas, boy.
Now batting, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
And stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball. Sweeney in plenty of time to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. now.Rafael up next for the Red Sox. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Fouled off down the right side.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Grounds one to short. Sweeney. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And now, Duran. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Casas on at second with 2 down. Torkelson. The tag, and he's out. And that is the inning. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Down to number.
Ooh, the 7th inning stretch.
Two-hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
1 down. And next up for the Tigers, Riley Green.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Torkelson at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. All right, ready to go here. So stepping in for Boston, Duran. The other way. And there's one down. Rafael Devers up to him.
The designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Sasaki, in his rookie season, 23 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And there's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And Devers hits that one. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball left side. Throw on to Freeman. Got him. In there. He's safe. Willie Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out. Gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
Ball one there.
Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Here's Mookie Betts.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rafaela pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And here comes Tommy Edman. That one the other way. Hamilton sends it to first. And they get Edman for the out. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Wow.
0-1.
That's not even close to the zone.
Line to left. And a base hit. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. Nice job going the opposite way.
You trash when you picking a field like this.
Not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one upstairs. In the air, out towards left center. Drops into the glove. And that will end. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, David Hamilton. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Stepping in, number 28. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Close, but called a ball. And a count 2-1. And that one sliced foul. Here's a 2-2. Betts. Off balance feet. There's one. On to Freddie. Double play. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And he deals. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. The relay.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Hernandez on the move. He's got it, and that'll do it. And we're back. And now Will Smith. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Base hit, center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Buehler turns, kicks, fires. On the ground right side. 4, 6.
He's out.
3. And they turn the double play. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
I'll tell you what. He's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And makes the grab. And that is that. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the center fielder, now.Rafael. Sasaki back to work, and that one pulled foul. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count is 0-2. Smith gathers, throws, in time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Duran up next for the Red Sox. And a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Very high with that
2
one.
strikes.
Going to count 1 and 2. 1 out, base is empty. Next
Ball
offering is down low.
2-2 the count.
Out towards right center field. Pajes makes his way towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Devers. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Boom. That's cheddar,
2
baby.
balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
That one ripped. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Around second is Devers. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Came
2,
screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Bregman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the catch, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Bregman to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Here's Mookie now. Out to short. Whips it to Casas. And Betts is gone. Tommy Edman at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
With 2 out and nobody
0-1's the
on,
count.
you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Two out, space is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two outs. In the air to left center, Duran. And he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Willie Abreu. Up and in. Look out.
Yeah. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 1st out. And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. In the air, left field, down the line. Hernandez makes the grab. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Fastball is outside. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Pajes ranging into the alley, makes the catch. Inning over. And we're back. Bottom 4, and here's Freddie Freeman. Freeman goes 6 feet 5 inches, 35 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Out there to center. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
Now
Pitcher's in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Hernandez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And he swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
Tying run
2 balls,
is at
1
first.
strike.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2 now. That one is upstairs.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Sliced hard but foul. No outs, runners at first and second. Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-1. This to third, Bregman. To second, there's one. On to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. The tying run is in to score from third. Throws to second.
Comes through with the RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Muncy in the box now. Takes strike 1. The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance. But if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Muncy hits one in the air. Rafael sizes this one up. And that's the third out. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Tristan Casas. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it.
Muncy over to Edman. Relay to first, double play. So digging in, Cedar Rafaela.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That's a laser base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
Paz takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Ohtani leads off second with nobody out. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. Not in time. It's a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Bregman to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 0 for 2 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And a sac bunt here. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. 2 on, 1 out. And next for L.A., Freddie Freeman. He's 2 for 2. Justin Wilson into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Double steal. And it's a squeeze. And foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner goes again. There's the ball. No throw. He's in there safely. Two on, 1 out. Popped up. Duran coming on. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Tries to get back and save. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Out in front and foul to the left side. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. And the first offering is not close.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one pulled foul. Edman. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Here's Rafael Devers.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. To Betts at second for 1. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. And now it's Alex Bregman. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Hernandez pulls it down, and that is that. And we're back at the play. Michael Conforto. Wilson back to work. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's one down.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Gets under it and pops it up. Hamilton puts it away for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. And they get the out. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. David Hamilton.
Number 43. Anthony Banda.
In the dirt. 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Lifted in the air, right center field. Pajes on the move. Into the alley. Brings it in. 1 away. Now it's the second baseman. Banda in his 4th year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Makes the catch for the out. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
0-2.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Line drive. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Now pitching for the Red
Now on the
Sox.
bunk, Josh Winkowski.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up. And
Shohei on the go. Cut on and missed. Throw. Save. Trying to move him over here. Bregman. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Mookie now.
Playing a little small ball right there. Now they've got a runner on third with less than 2 outs. A lot of different ways to get him home. Nicely done right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for Boston, now.Rafael.
Rafael.
And he pumps it a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Up the middle, Edman. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Now it's Devers at the plate. And that one popped in the air, left field. Hernandez brings it in, and there's 2 down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Bregman
Ball
stands
one, no
in with
strike.
2 away as he takes a ball.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Holding on to a 1-run
Number
lead,
38.
and we're in the top of the 8th.
Kirby.
And that one fouled off.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
2 outs.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
0-2's the count.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Now batting.
Freddie
the
Freeman
first baseman,
will come up
Freddie
to hit.
Freeman.
First pitch swinging. Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is outside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires over to first, and Freeman is retired.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Whips it to Casas, and Hernandez is out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Willie Abreu. And fouled off. Outside low. And a count even 1-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
2 balls,
missed.
2 strikes.
In the air out to center. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. David Hamilton digs in now. 1 for 3.
Hamilton. Now pitching.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Trevor Story. 1 out. The base is empty for him. Fought off foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. Got him looking. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. Here's the second baseman. That one fouled off.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch 1 more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have maybe adjusted.
Got it. And that'll do it. And your final.
Doing all this is crazy.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they come away without an out.
Batting second, the second baseman,
Tommy Edman at the plate. And that's down and away. Edman, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old. Runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. Betts aboard here at first with nobody out. That's a strike. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Hit on the ground to short. Hamilton. On to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Down to second. Gets back as he almost ran into another out there. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. He was late there, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a foul ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Whips it to Casas, and the inning is over. Back here in Boston. And getting to start, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you have on him, Singy?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Pulls that one foul. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Puts it away for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1-1. Nope. Ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses. 3-1 now. Next offering is fouled back. Muncy whips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Newcomb back to work. 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Late on that fastball. 1 out, base is empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. Duran pulls it in for the out. 2 away now.
Batting 7, the third baseman, number 13, Max.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second.
Bro, the last person did just quit. Hit the start button. Jeez, bro.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Boston Red Sox.
Oh, let's go.
Now a chance for
Leading
TJ
off tonight
Friedel.
for Cincinnati, the center fielder, TJ Friedel.
That missed by a lot. And we are underway.
7 o'clock.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Sable gathers, throws to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. And now the veteran third baseman, Jamer Candelario. And that's outside.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's downstairs. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And on the hill, the big righty, Hunter Green. How about a report on him, Chris?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Devers.
Rafael Devers now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And Devers hits that one 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Alex Bregman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
On the ground, out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Willie Abreu now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first. That's the inning. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. And that is out of play. Bayo, in his 3rd season, he features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. This one popped up, foul ground first base side. Casas hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain.
The second baseman, Matt McClain.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out, base is empty.
Ball 2.
Next pitch is downstairs.
3 balls, no strikes.
In the air, center field. Rafaela pulls that one down. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Santiago Espinal. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Fenway Park. And now the rookie second baseman, number 28. Late with the swing there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Now batting Tristan Casas. Down and in, moved his feet.
Ball 2.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. There's a splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Blake Sable. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Foul ball. The 1-1. And
ball.
Downstairs.
2-1.
That's in there. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back inside Fenway Park, on to the third inning. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. Bayo back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is in for a strike. And misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Jake Fraley. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that one missing low.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one ran inside, almost got him. In the air, left field, down the line. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. Here's Jose Trevino. On the ground to third. Bregman to first.
That's an out.
He's out. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Fraley stands at second with 2 gone. That one not close. Ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Set for the bottom of the third. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. Popped in the air, left side. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting ninth.
Saved down Rafael. Up next for the Red Sox.
Rafael.
Check swing, no appeal.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
To the right side. And that quickly 2 away. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jaron Duran now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. And that misses. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Red Sox go
Out.
1, 2, 3. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a two-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
1-1.
In the dirt, 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And here it comes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
That one lifted to left. Duran sizing this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now, Christian Encarnacion Strand. First time up was a pop out. Just missed. 4th inning underway, no score. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. That clips the corner.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Go ahead run on base. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball on a double.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Santiago Espinal, the next to hit for the Reds. Struck out swinging his first time. Outside. Fly ball center field. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Fenway, Rafael Devers up to hit.
The designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Alex Bregman. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Bregman.
First pitch, not close. Just off the inside edge. That one finds the zone. Now 2-1. That's a little bit low. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 3-2 now. And that's ball 4. Tried another slurve, but couldn't find a zone.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
That's hard hit on the line. He makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the second baseman. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Campbell.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Bregman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the dirt. Two outs. In the air, right field. And that should be extra bases. Here comes Bregman around third. He'll score easily.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Casas in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time. Out. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back here at Fenway, now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Steer, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jake Frazier, the next to hit for the Reds. Doubled his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Jose Trevino, the next to hit for the Reds. Grounded out his first time. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
That's down and in.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Off the mark there, and the count is 2-2.
Full count.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. Draws the walk there.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Next for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. 0 for 2 in this one. And the slider just misses.
No, inside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one to first. They take the force out, 3rd out, and that ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Blake Sabol.
The catcher, Blake Sabol.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Lifted in the air out to left. 1 down. David Hamilton will hit next. He popped out his first time.
Hamilton.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Now at the plate, now.Rafael. Grounded out his first time. They say when.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Back here in Boston. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Garrett Whitlock on the pitch here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Pitches in there. 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now batting Jamer Candelario.
The third baseman, number 3, Jamer Candelario.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Encarnacion Strand. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Rafael snags it for the second out. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain.
Second baseman, Matt McClain.
Just missed. Gets him to chase after that one. With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the sixth. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now batting Jaron Duran.
The left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Green back to work. And it's fouled away. And that one fouled off. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rafael.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Third baseman, number 2.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Bregman.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Fouled off left side. First and second here, no outs. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And next for the Red Sox, Willie Abreu. That's in there. That's strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Encarnacion Strand. Quick feed to second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Santiago Espinal. Fly ball to right. On his way over. Squeezes it. And there's one away. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
No balls. One strike.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
No.
And that's outside. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. He's in there. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Jake Fraley, 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Yeah. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Throw to second and he's out. That one outside. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. But no chance to get him, and he'll take first on the strikeout. Here's the Reds catcher, Jose Trevino.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Ball one, no strikes. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And that one lifted in the air center field, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for Boston, number 28.
Number 23. Graham.
The bit behind with that
Astro.
swing. It's strike
No
one.
balls, one strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Friedel makes the grab, one down. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Now here is Blake Sable. Outside low, and it's 1-0. There's your strike, 95 of that one. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
One ball,
He has
two
a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Gets to it, on to first. Safe. And the drop third strike extends the inning. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back now at Fenway. We go to the eighth. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, TJ Friedel. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
Ball two.
And that one finds its way through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield.
So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Ground ball left side, could be two. Flips it, run at second, to first, not in time. Great effort there. Next for Cincinnati, Jamer Candelario.
1-0.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-1. Chapman now one-run game. And the count 1-2.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball.
Off the mark there. And a full count now.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And there's two away. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. And that one goes straight to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Abreu makes the grab on the run. Back in Boston, bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for Boston, now.Rafael. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Ashcraft, in his 3rd season, he throws a cutter, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Got him swinging. Here's the left fielder, Duran, 1 for 3. Missed with a changeup, 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
One down, base is empty. Ripped on a line. Friedel hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Next offering is fouled back.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
In the air, out towards right center. Friedel makes the catch, and that'll do it. New inning getting started. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. Chapman back to work. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 1 down. So now here's the DH, Santiago Espinal.
Designated hitter, Santiago Espinal.
That one at triple digits.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never had a chance.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Sable down to first with it. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. Spencer Steer, the next to him for the Reds. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And he takes a strike.
Okay, let's take this loss and let's go.
No ball, 1 strike.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball.
The Reds down to their final strike. Next offering is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting
Made
down,
all those
and
adjustments
trusting the players
just
standing behind them
lose.
to make the plays
And not even
defensively.
score a run.
Sometimes you want to
That's
see a
crazy.
high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Please welcome your Philadelphia Phillies.
Coming up on the first pitch, and today on the hill, Zach Wheeler. What should we keep an eye on here?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
So stepping in for Boston, Duran. And that one's a little bit low. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. In for a strike, and a count 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Finds his way through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Devers now. That one misses, and that is ball one. That one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Runner takes off. Now they get the runner in a rundown. Back to first, and he's safe. Kepler makes the grab, and there's one down. And now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Swings through that high fastball.
0-1's the count.
Up and in, and now it's even 1-1. And misses inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count. Runner on the go.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Willie Abreu getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
0-2.
Duran, the lead runner out at second. Bregman over at first with one away. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
And that one handled. Third out. Back here in Philadelphia, and today's starter, Garrett Crochet.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. There's the strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's ball 2.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading up for the Phillies.
Here's Harper now. The first overall pick back in 2010.
Harper.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And here comes Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
That's in there. 0-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
2 down, nobody on. That one way inside.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Hit in the air, left field. Duran moving under this one. That is the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, second inning set to go. And stepping in for Boston, number 28. Bohm throws on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. Casas, a tall first baseman, hitting 7th in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Popped foul out of play off to the right. 1 out, bases empty. Castellanos under it. Nabs it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. There's the strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the
Leading off
second.
for the
Stepping
Phillies,
in the long
the
ball
designated
threat,
hitter,
Kyle Schwarber.
Schwarber.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fastball is outside.
I'm in an MVP. Prediction. Not gonna lie, bro. Like, I keep up with AAA.
Well, that's today's style of baseball
Like, I
right there,
actually
right?
watch the
Big time
games.
velo on the
He's been
bump
getting
and
cracked.
big time pop at the plate.
Like, he's not good in AAA. As far as a prediction, I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're going to get some Blue Jays.
Next
They're
pitch
pretty
is
bad
outside.
teams.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna be honest, bro. He's not looking good. I'm gonna say a strong 5 innings though.
Swings and misses.
Because the offense
That's
is
one
gonna
out the bottom of the
score
second.
15.
Here's
The
Nicholas
offense is gonna go
Castellanos.
off. Calling it now. Rafael Devers.
Swings through that
You'll
one.
be seeing that man hit home runs day after day after day. That's my prediction.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one.
You know what? Might be right. Because after that first series we had, I don't know. Here's the thing about bad teams. You lost to the White Sox.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second.
Anything's possible. But the way this offense is clicking right now, I don't know. I'm going to have to go with the Red Sox with a sweep.
Strike 3, and
Might
that's
not be pretty.
Batting 6, the left fielder.
Max Kepler at the plate.
Kepler.
7-3. Red Sox, 7-3.
On a line, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Final prediction, Red Sox 7-3.
Seems
Rafael
like he
Devers,
got
2
exactly
home
what
runs.
he was
And that's
looking
that.
for right there. Anytime you
Jesse.
rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
Speaking
You
about
trusted your
AAA,
hands, you let the ball
Marcelo
travel, and you
Meyer.
took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss.
That kid is
0-1.
ball.
0-1's the count. I got a ball, 1
The way
strike.
he's going, he might get called up before Roman Anthony does.
Late swing, foul.
That kid is balling. He has like 31 RBIs. And the next closest player has like 21.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
3 runs missed. Bro, you're absolutely right. But that's pretty insane, though. 12 3-run home runs
Back
already.
here in Philadelphia.
Not even
Well, here we go.
the
Top
Yankees.
of the 3rd. Scoreless game. And stepping in for Boston, Cedar
Speaking
Rafael.
of the Yankees, they got
Wheeler back to work.
2 hitters in
And that's a little bit
the
high.
top 5 in
And that's
home
ball
runs
1.
and batting average. That's crazy.
This one in the air. One up, one down. Back to the top of the lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Jaron Duran. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Swing and a liner.
Plus we got Brian Bayo back.
Top of the 3rd, no score.
See, this is the thing. We've been doing all this. We haven't even been healthy.
Headed towards the corner.
But I
And
need
a
to
foul
help.
ball.
The Rockies break the rights. You know what? I'm afraid so.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here is Devers. Fly to left.
I don't know
His
if they were
first.
intentionally doing it, or it's just like the team payroll. They don't have enough. I don't. That team sucks.
Not
Ball
close
1, no
with that
strike.
one. And
I
that's
thought
ball 1.
the White Sox they'll compete with pretty much any team. They'll still lose, but they'll compete at least. The
Down the
Rockies,
line.
they're just a pushover.
Castellanos on his horse. Reaches for it,
They have no
but it's
business in the league
foul.
right now.
Swing and a miss.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Sat down 7 in a
Hottest
row.
team I've
He just wants to
seen
get the
is
baseball and
Chicago
deliver it as quickly as
Cubs.
possible.
Oh my
Keep the momentum
goodness.
going.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're like destroying the league in hits right now. It's not even close.
2-2 the count.
It's not even close. It's a long season. It's not even All-Star break, so you can't really.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 25, Matt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The Phillies are trash.
And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
up
of the
for
inning.
the
This is
Phillies.
Bryson
I feel like they're
Stott.
overrated.
Bryson Stott.
And a pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Got a few good throws, but I didn't impress, to be honest.
Up the middle.
Wow.
It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a
Batting
lot of
ninth,
base hits
the
up the
center
middle,
fielder,
even on ground
Duran.
balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And here is Johan Rojas. Bunted for a hit.
Did anyone see that,
On at first. Nobody
that
out.
foul ball that went back fair?
Swing and a
I
miss.
don't
He
know what
was
team
late.
that was,
Strike
but
two.
This is
good
one of those
argument.
situations the infielders have to pre-plan
know what the hell-
and
well,
understand
obviously,
the ball's
I
gonna
don't
be
know
hit
the rules of
extremely
baseball,
hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Even if
On
the
the
ball
ground,
goes
2
foul,
ball. Quickly to
goes
second
back
for
into
one.
play,
Over to first. Safe.
it's fair.
Trey
Now
Turner
batting.
down.
Yes, you heard that right.
If you
If the ball
don't get
goes
ahead in
foul
the
and
count,
it goes
you
back
can forget
inside,
about having any success
fair
against
play.
it.
It's fair. As long as no one touches it. Or passes first or third.
He was late there. Strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right
Just go
now.
check it out.
Don't want to get yourself in an
Some of the
0-2
rarest
hole.
plays
You better
I've
be
ever
ready
seen.
to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Runner on the move. And a foul
Never seen
ball.
that.
Inside, just missed.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That's out to center field. Rafael has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Here's Bryce Harper.
The first baseman,
He hit
number
into a
3.
double play his first time up.
Harper.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Foul ball there. Got him swinging.
See ya.
He's notched 4 strikeouts. Back here, Citizens Bank Park.
Watching
Down the third
Gary
baseman,
Crochet,
Alex
this man's an
Bregman.
ace.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex.
The White Sox
Bregman.
did not do him justice.
And that one fouled off.
Because today I found out that this was his first game,
Check swing.
pretty much his
Did he
whole
go?
career,
Yes, he
where
did.
the offense scored 7 runs from him. Or more. That's crazy.
Ball, that pitch is out.
His entire pitching career. That's sad. The White Sox are horrible.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That's to third. Oh, what a stop. Jump throw across
He makes that
his
out.
body, and he can't come up with
I
it.
was about to quit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Now batting.
I was
Right
about to
fielder,
quit.
Willie.
Go ahead, run on
That was
base.
a nice ass
So here's
play.
Boston's cleanup hitter, Willie Abreu.
Willie would agree you had a home run today. Oh yeah, let's talk about that.
One away.
That's like 4 home runs this.
Here's a speed threat. David Hamilton rolled out to second in his
Which I
first
thought
at bat.
was impressive until I seen the damn Yankees. My goodness, bro. It's not even fair.
And it gets through. Quick throw back
I take that back.
Lead runner holds it
The
second.
Rockies are not the worst team
No
in the
waiting
league.
around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first
Worst
pitch.
team in the
So
league
impressive
is
that
the
he
Baltimore
didn't get tied up or
Orioles.
jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands
You have
allowed
one
him
of
to
the
get
most
the barrel to
shameful
it, just shoot it up the middle of the field
organizations
for that knock.
I've ever seen.
High fly
Last
ball,
season,
that one curling foul down the right side.
these guys were
looking to lift
stacked.
the ball in the air in this spot.
I mean,
Anything but the
prospects.
inning double play, Boog.
Swings and misses.
Top tier talent. A year later, these guys do it all. They lost the whole Corbin. Gunnar Henderson's trash. I don't know what's going on in Baltimore. Honestly, I don't care because as long as they're losing,
Ball one
the
there.
Red Sox will be winning.
Bregman at second. Hamilton on at first with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. There's that
That's
slider.
No fair right there. I mean,
It's a worse
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your
The
cap a little bit.
slowest swing ever.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the
That's
game.
enough of the MLB talk. Stick the lock back in. I need to get some hits.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Ready to
Phillies,
go. Bottom
third
4.
baseman,
Now it's
Alec.
going to be Alec Bohm.
Boom.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Terrible.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And
One
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Number 8.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Struck out looking at his first at bat. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first.
You don't know what to do.
Strikeout, inning over. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. Tap foul at the plate.
Strom has a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of them. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
That one drifts inside. Next pitch way upstairs. Rojas makes the catch, and there's one down. Cedar Rafael up next for the Red Sox. Rafael measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, and he's a native of
Ball.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth.
I missed that.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty, and it remains 2-2. And that skips into dirt. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ground ball. Stop. Tosses to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. So 2 down now, and here is Duran. 1 for 2. Check swing, but he went too far, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
Gets it to first, and that will end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Digging in, Max Kepler. And takes low for ball one.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws
1 ball,
from.
1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here comes Real Muto. His first at bat was a strikeout. Out front, rip foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch in the dirt. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
2-2 count.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. And that's just foul. Strike 3. And now
sit your ass down, boy.
And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
Another one.
Bye.
That makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Devers.
Strom back to work. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Just missing there. And the count 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line. That one gets down for a hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Willie Abreu. 0 for 2 in this one. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a count 1-2.
Nope, that's inside.
And delivers outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Stop. Over to Turner for 1, and that's 2. Back here in Philadelphia, and here is Johan Rojas.
Now pitching for
and Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian.
Hendricks.
Late with the swing there.
So hard to touch.
0-1.
I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone.
Come on now, don't get nervous. Let's go.
Just elevated a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Hamilton. Safe. He beats it out.
What the hell was that?
Run is on to start the inning. So the Philly batting order turns over. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Harper up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-1.
And it's strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs,
caught him looking for the K.
Now batting, 3rd baseman.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Popped up. And that's
bro, you just sitting on your knees? Wow. Pause.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Runners on the move. The other way. And that's a fair ball. 1 run's in. Here's the throw.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Greg Weisser.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Whips it to Casas, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. There's a swing and a miss. Boom. At second with 2 down. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is downstairs. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Top of inning number 7. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
Oh, 1.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 50, Orion.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now it's the second baseman. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. That's going to be a single. Great effort on defense, but no chance to get him at first.
Up next for the Red Sox,
stepping in, Tristan Casas. Harper. Over to Turner for one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom of the 7th. And digging in for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now it's JT Realmuto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering, and it just misses. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Went too far that time. It's 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And a couple of quick outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Throws to first in time. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Narvaez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Check swing went around, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Blake Sabol. And 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And next for the Red Sox, now.Rafael. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Kirkering, a 6'2 righty, 205 pounds, and he was a 5th round pick in 2022. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Duran up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
Now pitching for the Red
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Justin Slayton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
1 ball.
Man, he was
2 strikes.
really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Turner
The
now.
batter number 7. Shortstop, Turner.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball,
Gosh,
2
a little
strikes.
late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The first baseman number 3.
Here comes Bryce Harper. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing. Went around. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a
1
ball.
ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by
ball,
him,
2
elevated,
strikes.
and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here now the Red Sox DH, Rafael Devers. Kirkering back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here's Alex Bregman. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Upstairs. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. Here's the Boston cleanup hit. Willier Abreu, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Alvarado.
That clips the zone. Strike one.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
So now a pinch hitter, Rob Refsnyder, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The Red Sox down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. And he'll be safe at first. Man at first, David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox.
Hamilton.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
That one is upstairs. In the dirt. Pick off to second, and he throws it into center. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
2-0 your final here in this one. The Phillies hang on to win it.
It's terrible. Yeah, that was strange. Ready for Brian Bayo.
Just about set to go now, and towing the slab in this one, Brian Bayo.
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Swing and a miss, strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Lindor swings through that one.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Bregman is under it, and there's one away. Juan Soto now.
Batting second, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is out of here. He nails one out to right. It's 1-0.
Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's Pete Alonso. Swings through that.
No ball. 1 strike.
Comes up empty.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That's inside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Oh, damn.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Whoa.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. 112 miles per hour.
Yeah, let me get a minute to breathe for a second. Like, what the hell?
Ball seemed to explode off the bat. Right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Rolled to short, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back inside Fenway Park, and today's starting pitcher, Tyler McGill. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the four-seam fastball and the cutter. Going to be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play. Here's Rafael Devers.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one missed. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
So Devers will take his base.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
1 gone, runner at first. Now it's Alex Bregman. That one fouled off. The pitch. That misses. And the count even 1-1. Into center and a base hit. Around second is Devers. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Willie.
And now the right fielder, Willie Abreu. Off the plate inside. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one missing low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Devers, the lead runner at second. Bregman at first. One gone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Taylor grabs it on the run. And now the rookie second baseman.
The second baseman, Christian Campbell.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Check swing, but he went too far. And it got even at 1.
Strike.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here at Fenway Park, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. And a foul ball. Now he breaks his bat. Whips it to Casas. 1 out in the second. Here's Jesse Winker.
Good fastball in on the hands. Makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
And there's a foul ball. Bayo, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one out to right. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. And we're back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the second. Now batting Tristan Casas. There's a strike.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 0-2 now.
1-2.
And that skips in the dirt. And that's in the dirt. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. And now it's going to be Carlos Narvaez. Towards first, Alonso. And he takes it himself for the out. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox.
Hamilton.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
just
No, that's
missed.
a ball. Too low.
2 outs, base is empty. And he
Hook
swings
ball.
through that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's
Ball
off
3.
the mark. And now 3 balls and a strike. And he's safe at first.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
now.Rafael
No
at the
ball.
plate with
1
2
strike.
away. Swings through that one. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Way
Ball
high.
2.
And that one hammered. Going back on this one. And it's off the wall. And he's in at third with an RBI triple.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Duran stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And now a 2-out opportunity for Rafael Devers.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He reached on a walk his first time. And that one pulled foul.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Duran, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
He's getting nervous.
Here's Alex Bregman. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Now pitching for the Mets. Number 32.
A little bit low. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground to short. Toss to Alonso, and they get Bregman for the out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
That way of hitting is a whole lot better than what I've been doing this whole time.
Back here at Fenway, top half of the 3rd inning, and now here's Jeff McNeil.
You got McNeil. Reborn bats before I make my judgments.
Bayo back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Mets, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Breaking ball inside. And that is ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now Tyrone Taylor.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And he takes one right on the black. 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Check swing. Appeal to first. No, he held up. Ground ball right side, could be two. Looks to second, that's one.
Feel that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the run out of scoring position.
Here's Francisco Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Foul ball there. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. There goes the runner. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, one away. Step off. Oh, he jumped early. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back now at Fenway. Now it's the right fielder, Willie Abreu. Fought off foul. Corrals it. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman.
One pitch, one out.
Vientos.
Hot shot.
And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. 2 down, bases empty. And stepping in for Boston. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Not even close there. Ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
It's one connect. Feel it.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that one off the outside edge. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. On to the 4th, and now it's Juan Soto. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Abreu makes the grab, one away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. A single his first time. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a foul out of play. The Red Sox leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and chases a low one there. In the dirt. Throw to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike. Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rafael under it. And that is that. Back here in Boston, bottom 4. Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss, and that one missed
One
by
ball,
a ton.
one strike.
A
Ball.
changeup missing, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
Ground ball left side. Whips it across.
Out.
And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Hamilton. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Falling behind 2-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Alvarez collects, fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Number 3, Rafael.
Rafael swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Line drive, brings it in for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Mark Vientos. Vientos measures 6. It's a second-round pick back in 2017.
Well, these Mets definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So digging in, Jesse Winker.
Designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Next offering is in for a strike. Center field. Rafaela under it.
What?
Makes a mess of this one. It gets down. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe.
What the hell was that?
The catcher, number 4, Francisco.
Next to hit,
Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Winker leads off second with one gone in the inning. And that is out of play. And now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Line drive, base hit. Caught in a rundown now. They get the tag on him. In there safely.
The batter number 1.
Okay.
Second baseman,
Jeff McNeil stands in. And he's already singled in this game. Right side. And that chance handled. It's plenty of time at first. That ends the frame.
Thank you for the free out.
Now batting Jared Duran.
For the Red Sox, the left fielder, Jared Duran.
Swung on.
Oh, yeah.
That one's carrying. You can
Oh, yeah.
kiss it goodbye.
Yeah, so I think that's the one you hit.
It's 3-1.
Fly balls.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're
so
ready
it's
to
only
trigger
you got
wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Rafael Devers up to hit. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The next pitch misses. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with a 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third baseman number 2.
So stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman, 1 for 2. The pin behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. That takes low for ball 1. Red Sox leading it by 2. This to third. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, they found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
In the dirt, blocked. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Let's go opposite field.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
1 strike.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got him swinging.
Now batting.
Now it's the second baseman. Both 2 in this one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Red Sox by 2.
Strike.
And it's even up.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Outside, ball 2.
That's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around second is Bregman.
Yes, sir.
Coming home. 1 run is in.
Picks himself up an RBI. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
2 outs. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. He goes down looking.
Okay. That was a pitch.
So digging in, Tyrone Taylor. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Bayo back to work. On the ground to first. Oh, he gloves it. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. Love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
Back to the top of the Mets order. And now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Fly ball down the line. Duran puts it away, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered here in this one.
sucker.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Hamilton racing over to make the catch.
Got one lucky home run. It's called Jam City.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. He's grounded out a couple of times. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Blake Sable.
Blake Sable.
And that one almost got him.
Huh. 1-1. Ball. Hee-haw. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
Something good.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox.
David Hamilton.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls.
Bases empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering misses down and away.
1-2.
Way
2-2.
inside.
Whoa. Who was that?
Alvarez gathers, throws to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 down, bases empty. now.Rafael up next for the Red Sox. 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that skips in the dirt.
Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swings through that one for strike
2
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
Oh, it looked good.
So digging in, Pete Alonso. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone, and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
That's way outside. Now 1-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Strike 2.
0-2.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Ball.
The Mets trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rafael. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3 down inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jaron Duran. He's already homered in this game.
Now pitching for the New York Mets, number 81, Danny Young.
And it's fouled away.
Let's go another one, Jim.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
What they did to him at that Cleveland game was disgusting.
That one in the dirt. 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Now a fly ball to right center. Soto hauls it in, and there's one away. And next for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1.
Devers.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Wow. No balls.
That's not even close to the zone.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning.
Horrible.
So now here's the Mets DH, Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Abreu ranging back and makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
It's enough for you.
And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty.
McNeil.
Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Up and in. Now 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that.
Big base. Should I go a complete game? No, that's doing too much.
And now the right fielder, Willie Abreu. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. Young goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2015. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 1-2. Line to left. Nimmo makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now back.
Here's the second baseman.
Christian Campbell.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting.
And now Tristan Casas. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Told you. 1 swing away.
That'll fire up the dugout. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little wag to it. Carried out nicely.
So 2 down. Blake Sable up next for the Red Sox. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he struck him out. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Last chance coming up here for the Mets.
The center fielder.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. Bayo back to work. That one ripped. 1 up, 1 down.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
It's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And first offering is fouled off. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
The Mets down to their final strike. And they'll do it again.
This is it.
Got it! And that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
5-1 is how it ends.
Yeah, so
for Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying.
You have that one lucky hit. But with that home run, Brian got 1,549 experience points. I use Garrett and I'm use Walker. The late inning stalker. Wait. Hold on. All right. Oh, boy. Paul fucking Skeens.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Not only is he an elite pitcher, he's actually a catcher too.
All right, just about set to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Paul Skeens.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Ready to go now? And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Duran. Inside. And away we go this afternoon. And the pitch. That one a little bit high. 2-0. Missed inside with the curve. That's a strike. And now 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting second.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
Devers.
And that one upstairs. Duran gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. And a swing and a miss there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
3-1.
No outs. Runner on second. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A massive home run. And they add a pair. It's 2-0.
Looks like Devers is going to be on the tear for a while. His bat is a lot.
And right there, he made him pay.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Line drive. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Willie.
Next to hit, Willie Abreu. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Red Sox already leading. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now a chance for Romy Gonzalez.
That's
headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Bregman headed for the plate. He'll score. Throws to second. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
The first baseman, Tristan Casas.
1 out. Runner at second. And stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. Inside, just missed. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
He's in there.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 2-1. And downstairs.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. And now the rookie second baseman. In there, and it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Well struck left field. That's a base hit. The run scores from third, and they lead by 3.
That was a whistle.
He was all
106 miles per hour exit velocity.
106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
David Hamilton, the next to hit, takes outside. Fouled off left side.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Man on second, 2 down.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
And there's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
On the ground, right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back here at PNC Park, and getting the start for the Red Sox, Walker Buehler. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. Swings through that one out in front that time. Foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hamilton down to first with it. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Wow.
So a man at first. Ryan Reynolds, the next to hit. That one's in there. Strike 1. Sawinski aboard here at first with nobody out. Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the catch. 1 down.
An outfielder got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
O'Neal Cruz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Ball one.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Throw sails over his head at first. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in Pittsburgh, top of the.
Yeah, you might get a new pitcher. You might want to quit, do something, because you're getting cracked. Bro, you got Paul schemes. That's crazy.
A second. Here's the center fielder, now.Rafael.
Rafaela.
A little bit high, and that's ball one. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So the batting order turns over. So stepping in for Boston, Duran. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Duran, in his 3rd season, 28 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Throw over to first. Rafaela back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
On the corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's outside.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Pitch misses there, and the count is even 2-2. Nobody out, runner at first. That one off the mark, full count now. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He's in there.
Let's go.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Devers stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And there's a hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 5-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Bregman stands in now and watches strike one. Sneaks through, base hit. And out to the board. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He will score.
Yeah, this is
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Abreu stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And that's a base hit. Pham whips it back in, and that holds the lead runner. Now men at first and second. Romy Gonzalez now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And he dodges that fastball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This one in the air right field, and that's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Back-to-back single.
That 10P. Let's get that 10P. No, leaf schemes in. He throws 102 miles an hour. Come on, bro. This ain't gonna help you.
That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed.
I spared you. I spared you. Let me see.
Spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Bregman at third. Abreu over at second. Gonzalez at first with no outs. Cruz running hard to get it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Close play, but in there.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Number 28 now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
One strike.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Keep going.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back, ready to go.
When you keep pausing, bro, the game's over. Nice try.
The last half of the inning. Here's Joey Bart now.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. So up next, Enmanuel Valdez. Base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And that one gets past the catcher. Man at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu settles underneath it, brings it in. And there are 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's...
And that one gets away at the plate. Throws sails on him, and it takes off down the line.
Wow.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate.
Hey, what's up with all these
up
drop
into
balls?
Scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball. Bueller deals. This one kicks
This
away a
dude put
little
in
as
like
he
a
can't
cheat code or
squeeze
something, bro?
it. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. Fam at
Anybody witnessing this? No, I'm reporting this guy. Yeah, what's his name? My Elo, not yours. Oh yeah? That's why you don't ever play with Xbox players. Yeah, bro, you're not slick.
third with 2 away.
I'm reporting this dude.
Inning over,
If you
and
would
it
have
could have
dropped
been
that,
worse.
I would have just broke this game in half. I don't know what he just did, but
New inning
I ain't
getting
never knew
started.
that.
And stepping in
The
for
center
Boston,
fielder,
Rafael.
Rafaela.
Skeens back to work.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
It's okay.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Duran. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Okay,
lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. It's kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Yeah, he's quitting. Stick to Xbox, bro. This is the man's party over here. Two-game win streak. I just switch my one more game. Wait. Alright. So my last 10 games, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Until the service went down, I actually had like a 6-game winning streak, but the service went down. I went on and they kept charging me for losses. Very frustrating. Yeah, he's using the Dodgers. This ain't no way in hell you making all these adjustments. What did I say?
welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Los Angeles
Dodgers. You did all those adjustments for what?
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. On the hill here today, Roki Sasaki. What do we need to know here?
10-0.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And the first out of the game is an easy one. Devers now.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely hammered.
Devers is about to break out. Devers is just like on a tear right now. Like there's no stopping
that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Freeman makes his way towards it. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Willie Abreu. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. To second, and he's out. And that is the inning.
Nice hustle, Devers. Nice hustle.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. Getting the nod on the mound, Garrett Crochet.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same time. Very difficult on his opponents.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that's a little bit high.
1-1.
In there at the knees. And it's 1-2. That one way inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Andy Pajas stands in now. Looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Hamilton boots it. Here's Mookie Betts now.
The right field.
Trying to keep the line moving. This is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
There's a swing and a drive. Gone. And it gives them the lead in the first.
Hope so, but
It's
10 million
2-0.
adjustments.
1 out, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Ball 1 there. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's going to be a long day if they call that pitch for a strike every time.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. The batter now will be Will Smith. And ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Duran. He makes the grab. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Willie. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike 1. Lifted in the air, right field. Betts makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the second baseman.
The second baseman, Christian
Sasaki.
Campbell.
In his rookie season, 23 years old. And he was born in Japan. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 outs, bases empty. That one's in there. And the count 1-2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. That's a little bit low. Struck him out looking. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Kike Hernandez.
The third baseman, Kike
Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. That's a little high, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strike. Strike 1.
And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a base hit into right. And the leadoff man aboard.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at-bat, battling with 2 strikes. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Miguel Rojas at the plate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
High fly ball out to center field. Rafael puts it away for the out. 2 away. Here is Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Next pitch is outside. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hit hard, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they're up by 3. First and second, 2 outs. Pajes will hit next. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Nice grab. The throw. What a play. Inning over. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Blake Sabol. Sasaki back to work. He was late there, strike 1.
These Red Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Man at first, nobody out. At the plate, David Hamilton.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 43, Anthony Banda.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Foul ball still 0-2. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Ceddanne Rafaela getting ready to hit. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Back to the top of the lineup. And next for the Red Sox, Duran. Grounded out his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
That one fouled off. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Turns and fires to Betts. Betts started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and no swing, says James Kingsley. Just missed. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one hops against the fence. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw, not in time. He's safe.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right side. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, catcher
Will Smith to the plate. Flying to left his first time. And that one upstairs, ball one.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Bounced up the middle. Hamilton throws to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here's Kike Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Bouncer to second. Inning over. Back here in LA, start of the fourth. Here now the Red Sox DH, Rafael Devers. On a bounce right side, Edman. The throw to first, and Devers is set down. Now it's Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1. Outside, ball one.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
The Red Sox down by 4, top half of inning number 4. Next offering is outside. Out to short, Rojas. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Willie Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Flied to right his first time. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land. Meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And now here is number 28.
No ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. And it stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball to the right side. And he's out on the tag. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Falling behind 2-1.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to Casas. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Rojas. High fly ball out to left field. Duran makes the play. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Sends it to first. That ends the inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. And here's the catcher, Blake Sable. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Hamilton, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Sable gets his lead at first with nobody out. So now 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
The center fielder, number 3.
Rafael up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. Breaking ball misses down and away. Garcia, a righty that throws with power. 38 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Over to Edman. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Tommy Edman. That one not close. 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings.
And that one up and in. Look out.
2 balls, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela makes the grab, 1 away. Now Andy Pajes, 0-2 in this one. First pitch misses. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball. That one misses, and it's 3-0. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
There's a strike to Mookie. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for two.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, the slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his third extra base hit of the game. Nice.
Now pitching for Boston, number 25, Josh.
And now, Teoscar Hernandez. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Top six. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Duran. Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 66, Tanner Scott.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Scott, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And here is Devers. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And he gets Bregman. Now 2 out. So now it's the full-hole hitter, Willie Abreu, 1 for 2. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Well, we go bottom 6. And up to the plate is Will Smith. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Next pitch is outside. Check swing, called strike. Runner at first with no outs here. That one missed. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Now batting,
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
The Dodgers threatening. And that one fouled off. Ouch, that one drilled him. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. So now it's Freddie Freeman. That's a base hit, run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Edman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2 now. That smash towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Now at the plate, Andy Pajes. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located.
He's hitting for the Dodgers. Number 3, Chris Taylor.
0-2.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Going to count 1-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Duran on the move. Makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Yeah, just play the game. God damn.
Back here in L.A., here's the second baseman, number 28.
Campbell.
Scott back to work. Out to center. Outman. He's got it. And there's 1 down. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
The first baseman, Tristan Casas.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Blake Sable digs in now. He's 2 for 2. They say you win.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's outside.
1-1. Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Muncy hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the right fielder. Mookie Betts. And Mookie takes. Inside, just missed. Breaking ball inside. 3 balls, no strikes. And that one clips the corner.
3-1.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is filled up. Down the left field line, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift off.
Hernandez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hard hit left side. Zips it across, and Hernandez is out. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Will Smith. Jacks a swing, hit to the left side. And there's 2 down. Max Muncy at the dish.
Number 13.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one ripped, but foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Hey!
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good eye in that spot. Betts on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, David Hamilton. Scott, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. now.Rafael up next for the Red Sox.
now.Rafael.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
Nope, that's off the plate.
That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. And that one is inside. The Dodgers leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Nabs it. 2 down. Now batting Duran.
Now batting.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
2 outs. And that's in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Oh, I think it's distracted.
And we're back on the bottom of the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
Ohtani.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay in there safely.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Came screaming off the bat, I'm sure. Exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he scored.
In the air, center field. Rafael under this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 7-1.
The first baseman,
Freddie Freeman down.
Freddie Freeman.
And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Yeah, here comes
Now
Tommy
batting,
Edman.
the second baseman,
Switch hitter batting
Tommy
right.
Edman.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1-1.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
Solid swing from start to end.
Number
On
3.
time with everything.
Shortstop,
Really good
Chris
balance. Nice extension.
Taylor.
And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Chris Taylor now. In the air, left side. Makes the catch, and the inning is over. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average.
Well struck, right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here's Alex Bregman. Swings through that one for strike 1. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits. Right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too?
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old. Like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Smith calls it in, and there's one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Abreu. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one drifts inside. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Devers headed home. He's in there.
Well done. Drives in the run. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. I saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
That's inside. That misses. 2-2. Swing and a ball line to center. And a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. You'll often hear the phrase short to the long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Now here is Tristan Casas. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here at the top of the 9th. Late on that fastball.
Come on, Casas.
Two on, 1 out. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Blake Sable up next for the Red Sox. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Carlos Narvaez looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
I would throw him another. ago, again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The Red Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
7-2 your final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
Anyway, I got cracked that game. And I'm about to crack my ass to sleep. It's at like 6-1, 6-2. I don't know. 6-3. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Or later on today. Who knows how I feel. But more Red Sox action later on tonight.